Good morning, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Welcome to the Alan Bachuth Hour, where there may or may not be more technical problems than average. We are involving ourselves with not just the Xbox One, but with an Xbox 360 disc inside of it rather than playing digitally. The caption system has had a complete visual overhaul, but it appears to be working as of right now. And who knows what else? The internet is a fickle thing, as are all of the stream equipment that I'm using. Hey Arcation, hello, welcome. Good to have you all. It's been a while. Last week, I played Crab Game. It was a good time. I've continued playing it off stream. I think I'm pretty much done with it. I think I had the right assessment originally that it's probably more addictive than it's good, but I've had a fair amount of fun with it. And I guess I've kind of been playing it just as a... Okay, so here's what I haven't been streaming. I've had this stupid feeling in my chest, or the thought in my brain. Like, I'm afraid of starting a new RPG and discovering that, oh no, this is not stream worthy. I don't want another crosscode situation where I feel like, well, I have to quit that and then I have to figure out something else to put on stream, and then I'll still feel a great sense of obligation to the game that I quit. And then, like, just a big pile, another mound of unfinished games. And not just... it's worse when a game is, like, in a state where I've started it but not finished it. I can't leave my plate like that. Like, I can't get away from the table if the plate's still full, you know? Yeah. I drop a game so fast and easy. I will only do that when I know that I'll come back to it eventually, and like I do feel that sense of obligation. Like I gotta finish Ni no Kuni one of these days, ideally on stream, since it started on stream. I probably have to finish Crosscode. I'm not gonna stream it because it doesn't seem stream worthy. The other day I kind of had the hankering to play a Dragon Quest Monsters. You know, because that's been in the Nintendo Direct, the new Dragon Quest Monsters, whatever the subtitle is. But there was the other semi-recent one where you play as Zaro, the villain from Dragon Quest IV. Is that called the Dark Prince? Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince? Like, I was wanting to play that. But then I was like, well, if I'm gonna play a Dragon Quest spin-off, I should get back to Dragon Quest Heroes. Because I put like 9 hours into that. But that was on the old PC, so it wasn't running well, and that's why I wasn't having a great time with it. And now, like 10 years later, almost, now I could take that on. So it's like, it'll have been a decade, and I'm still like, no, I gotta play this game before I'm allowing myself to play that game. I'm stuck in my terrible mind prisons. Don't drop games because all the games I play are cool and awesome. Gian, you play Kingdom Hearts. That was mean of me to say, but I feel it bears pointing out. Sorry. I'm sorry. 37 months. Thank you, Shion. I do not deserve it, but thank you. Should play me in the holler instead. All these other silly games sound clearly. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I get the impression that it's maybe not for me. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody will have to gift it to me on Steam. And we'll find out. Right. How about getting into the Enchanted Arms? How about... Wait, hold on! Wait. Ark? Thank you for using your Prime on me. You can subscribe to anybody you want, but you only have one Prime, so it's an honor that you would use it on me. Thank you. The two of you are starting a hype train. That's silly. That is silly. But thank you all. Thank you all. Well, this thing. Okay, my controller is not asleep. Good. I mean, after I beat FF2? Is that the pixel remastered version of FF2? I've kind of been wanting to play that. I feel like all of the FF2 versions are so different. Like, maybe the pixel remaster would be one that I actually enjoy. Maybe it will have dealt with the rough edges enough to my liking. Anyway, let's from some software. Oh, there's a Purtail even. Hi, Purtail. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Enchanted Arms. Resume. That's weird. Why are we like in the middle of the... Is this super loud? I think I need to turn the volume down. Yeah, wow, that's... Maybe it's just this intro cinematic nonsense. It's blowing our ears off. Should I even be looking at this for spoiler reasons? Should I be avoiding listening to this because of copyright reasons for the VOD on YouTube? Okay, well, whatever. It's over. Let's hope. Also sounds a little bit crunch echoey. I thought I might have noticed that. It might be a capture card problem, or... Let's see if we encounter that anymore. I had that happen like once when I played Infinite Undiscovery, and I kind of just had to reboot the whole console, and then I guess everything was fine. But yeah, like I was saying at the start, there might be more technical problems than usual, because actually using a disc in a console rather than digital version, and the, I don't know, capture card is aging. Who knows what else is happening? Verify there's sufficient space. I mean, yeah. It's 2 gigs free. Come on. Is this really your first FromSoft? On stream it is, yes. It's the first one that I will have streamed. But I've played Lost Kingdoms on the GameCube. Have not streamed that though. Game options. Brightness, vibration. Let's just turn vibration off. Text display. One at a time. Camera up, down. I don't know what's normal or reverse for you, so I'm just gonna leave that like that. Sound. Okay, we can mess with this. That's great. And you can change languages even. That's neat. Whoa, doesn't this just start us in the middle of the action? Yeah, no, this is still pretty loud. Not just the intro. Hold on. Yeah, this has some really dynamic audio mixing. It's gonna get super loud, and then it's gonna be not super loud. I don't like this flickering thing. This vignetting. Why flickering so much? Oh my God, this game. What do you mean this game? You know this game? Wait, hang on. Oh, do we have like a? This is not a Kudelka style battle grid. No. Okay. Can you? Hang on. You have arranged at. Wait, so you gotta stand. Wait, no. I'm having some difficulty. Sorry. So that should that should hit. And I don't know what I'm doing. Play this out of friends and call have made fun of it relentlessly. Oh heck yeah.
Yeah. Overflow. Yeah.
Oh, these are fantastic voice lines. Certain characters. I mean, I don't know that I have any particular options other than what I just did, so just auto it.
You ready for this? Okay. I gotta tell you, you really are a pain
in the neck.
Up until that point, well,
Or
I'd always believed that Toya was the greatest, the strongest. That he could do anything single-handed. That one day, I would finally catch up with him, stand as his equal. I wished for that more than anything.
why is this so echoey? Is that a dream sequence?
The Golem War was the name given by future generations to a conflict that took place 1,000 years ago.
Wait, this is also
The
echoey.
Golems were artificial humanoid servants who were created during the war. These engines of destruction would faithfully carry out any command, even after the person who issued the order was dead. As a consequence, they laid waste to the entire world. No one living today has any idea what the fighting was about, or why the war started in
I might
the
need
first
to check
place.
the audio settings once I can.
What is known is that one day, all the golems simply stopped functioning, bringing an end to the destruction. Humankind quickly rebuilt the world, using a combination of technology and enchanting.
This is a very strange
The
start.
only form of magic that was not lost to them. However, some sought to rediscover all of the lost powers of the ancients. And thus, as the catastrophe that was the Golem War fades from memory, humanity draws ever closer to living it once again.
A for advance. I'm gonna push the button. Is that Dante?
1,000 years ago, golems with almighty powers were created. These golems are known today as devil golems.
Hey, Atsuma. Come on, wake up. Professor Ko will see you.
No, I can't eat anymore.
Why is it echoing? Is it my capture card?
However, debate still rages over whether these golems actually existed. Even here, at Enchant University, opinion remains divided.
Impossible. Oh, Toya, just let that poor moron sleep.
Nah, that wouldn't be fair. Not even Atsuma deserves to suffer the wrath of Professor Ko.
It is said that in order to activate the almighty devil golems, special devices known as magicores are required.
Yeah, well, from where I'm sitting, it's exactly what he deserves.
Wait, hold on.
All right, class.
I think I know what the problem is.
Time for a little
God damn it.
enchant practice. Are you
I think I know what the
ready,
problem is.
Atsuma?
Huh? What? Where? What's going on?
Right in time for the drum roll.
You excel at the practical elements.
I fixed the echoing. I'm an idiot. I fixed it. Should have done that forever ago. Just there's a simple little button on the game capture feed. Whenever I'm streaming, it should be off. When I'm not streaming, it should be on. I'm not running the game twice, but I guess I am processing the game audio twice. OBS has a very strange way of dealing with capture cards. So basically what was happening was the audio from the Xbox what was being processed through the capture card directly into OBS, but also through the capture software that I'm looking at, making it like desktop audio. So essentially, OBS was capturing the same audio twice. I'm dumb. That's embarrassing. I should have figured that out much sooner. I'm a professional. I've been doing this for like 10 years. Close enough.
But you don't really like listening to my lectures, it seems.
Well,
Do we believe that our dialogue choices matter? I'm narcoleptic. I'm sorry. It's a personal problem.
it's just I get so tired in your lectures.
Huh. Well, at least you're honest.
Really? Thank you, Professor.
Oh, was acting over. Well, Atsuma, you seem to be awake now. Let us proceed to practical elements. Atsuma. Yeah? Please come down to the front of the class. Okay. Today we're going to learn a little about golems and their functions. You can help me display the emergency self-defense system a golem is fitted with. So what do? All you need to do is fight with these golems. That's all? Should have just said that right away, Professor. This is what I'm best at. Atsuma, do you need me to explain how to fight? Okay, so in all honesty, I've seen this tutorial once. It was months ago. I think we can get past this and have me make sense of it by myself. I'm fine, I know all about this. Rare coming from you, but okay. I do have some learning ability, Professor. Really? Then prove it. Fight. I mean, how hard can an RPG tutorial be? Considering we already had a tutorial fight of some kind with some characters I don't know who they were in a scenario that I don't know what it was. So there's a plant guardian, it's a water element. You can see what it's capable of. Take my flare rush.
Rage and flare! I'll finish this!
Look at all those numbers go up.
I won! How about that?
Excellent, Atsuma.
All right! Did you see that, Toya? Pretty impressive, huh?
Certainly. Incapacitating golems with fists alone.
You bet!
Single brain cell alert.
Atsuma seems to be satisfied anyway, so let's call it a day here.
Yeah, or call it a day because the bell was ringing. Well, or was that just a single brain cell alert?
Make sure you practice what we have studied every day. Especially you, Atsuma.
Okay, I love some real action.
If only he threw that single brain cell into his studies with the same enthusiasm.
But then he wouldn't be Atsuma anymore, would he?
I just get so drowsy looking at textbooks and reading about magic techniques. That's just the way I am.
Here's a better explanation. You're a dropout.
Is that Liam O'Brien? Which one? I mean, probably. You know you're Liam O'Brien. I don't know nothing about voice actors.
You hanging around Toya makes him look bad, for sure.
Makoto? Oh, Ark, you can never get away.
Well, he does always sleep during lessons. But he can perform powerful enchants from time to time, can't he?
Luck, that's all. Luck. The way he does them is never in any textbook. It's just he sometimes gets good results. Come on, Toya, you mustn't give him any credit.
Yeah, but if I've surpassed the textbooks already, that makes me a genius, right?
Certainly.
Anyway, lessons are done for now, so let's go.
To the cafeteria, then.
After heading into the corridor from the lecture hall, go down the stairs and that will lead you right to it.
You don't have to explain that much, Toya.
You do tend to forget things, Atsuma. Anyway, let's head down there.
Yeah, well, if anybody else wants to look this game up on behindthevoiceactors.com or something to see if I ought to recognize anybody else of our cast of characters so far from anything else, I wouldn't mind that. So there's a festival coming up, huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Buttons. I need to see something. Okay. Nothing in here is gonna save me from my stupid double audio thing that I had going on. Hang on now. Okay, so I don't see an option that I desperately need. Which is about the minimap. I don't like that the minimap rotates with me. Just fix it to point north at all times. Don't rotate with me. That it makes it pointless. Then you're just giving me a bird's eye view of the scene that I'm already watching. Like, it would be much more helpful just having it fixed north.
Lunchtime at last!
Atsuma, a moment of your time concerning your right arm. I think I'll have some interesting data to show you in a few days.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Corridor under guard. How come? Do I have a run button? Oh, no, go into the sky corridor before lunch. Optimus why I made fun of the game by is just a generic shonen protagonist flippant dumbass. You define him with a mysterious power that doesn't think about it all. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with anime genres and all that, but that sounds pretty spot on. In terms of his characterization. Now, me thinking just purely in terms of RPGs, I think I find it a little refreshing to have a protagonist that's just like a brawler. Like, I can't think of too many fist fighting heroes other than what's his face from Tales of Legendia. Or this guy at 2? Oh. I only played the first one on DS, so...
That loser. Is he coming this way?
What should we do? If his right arm touches us, we'll never enchant again.
It's Toya! How handsome he is! Really? Is he coming this way?
Oh, these NPCs with their completely interchangeable faces.
Toya! Over here!
Completely identical faces, just different hairstyles.
Why does Toya always get all the attention?
Pay them no mind, Atsuma. We'll wait for you here if you want to go and buy your lunch.
What? You're not getting anything?
I made enough for Toya, too. Oh, stop messing around and go buy something.
Okay.
What should I eat? Do they have hot dogs? Because I'm Zell-dinched from FF8? Can I just save anywhere, anytime? By the way. Maybe I should have listened to the tutorial again to know what these abbreviations are. Like, I'm not sure what total TB means. Like, I hope it's 25 total biscuits and not 25 tuberculosis. Without counter. Your lunch is always so tasty, Makoto. You don't get any. Yeah, talk about single brain cell syndrome. That alert is going off again. Okay, we got Shipman's Burger Set. Giblets Ramen? Giblet? Giblies? Or the E-Lunch? Surprised to see you streaming in the middle of the year? Yeah, me too. It's just... I'm trying. I'm trying. We've had sort of fortunate weather, like it hasn't gotten too hot indoors just yet. Does the E stand for estrogen? Well, let's see. E-Lunch. One Enchanted Nutrition Lunch. Coming right up. Well. Alright. It's almost time to get back to Toya. Well, I suppose we're meant to be an enchanter, so... Well, lunch does not appear to be an item. Atsuma's name can't be changed, but there will be characters whose names you can change then. Oh yeah, maybe we should look at this. Atsuma attends the academy in Yokohama City. Once he gets an idea, he'll charge full steam ahead with it. Generally isn't much for thinking about consequences. Best friend Toya calls him Red Bubblehead. And Makoto calls him Red Bubble Butt. He's looked down upon by many students and teachers because of his right arm's habit of neutralizing any enchants it touches, but Atsuma himself doesn't mind what others think. Excels at fist-based attacks, especially those endowed, ladies, with fire ether. Use SP to improve your character's parameters. So the parameter that you want to improve. Wait, we have 24. Oh. Oh, so we're gonna have a bit of a character customization thingamabob here. So you need 30 SP to get 15 HP or EP or 5 of any of these stats. Interesting. So, huh. These stats all appear to be, like, offensive. Like, direct damage, range damage, and then the healing power. Like there's not a, like, defense stat. Like, that's kind of rare. That's a little unusual, right? But I guess that's also true of, like, a lot of SMT games in particular. I want to talk to any NPCs ever for any reasons. Don't. Get a room, you two. Fine, I have a lunch.
I'm back! The e-lunch? That doesn't sound like your kind of thing.
Well, excuse me.
If I recall correctly, that lunch is hyped as being the perfect nutritional balance for enchanters. But actually, it's just a glorified veggie stir-fry.
Oh, sweetie, being fooled by such blatant marketing. Certainly nothing compared to my extra special Makoto Love Lunch.
What's wrong with veggie stir fry?
Wow, that does look good.
Look all you want, you aren't getting any.
Okay, you two, let's eat.
Oh, I'm stuffed.
Full and content now, are we?
Oh yeah, I couldn't eat another mouthful.
Huh, well, maybe that's because you kept stealing mine. I'm sure you are stuffed after all that.
Give me a break, it would have just gone to waste.
I got up early this morning to make that lunch for Toya. The finest, most carefully selected prawns for the sushi, scallops and a rich, mushroomy cream sauce, the special Makoto love omelet accompanied with the pinkest of pickles.
I do not wish to hear about pink pickles. We can't show that on stream.
Not to mention the raspberry pecan chocolate chip cheesecake for dessert. I didn't go to all that trouble for you to stuff your piggy face.
Makoto, I could never have eaten all that alone anyway.
I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for streaming this in Pride Month. I feel like Makoto is he's like a hair away from being like a hate crime of just a stereotype.
Well, if you say so, Toya, I guess I'll let him off.
Japanese from the 2000s is fine. Yeah, it's.
But just you be grateful, you hear me?
Oh, I am. Thank you. Thank you. Your lunch is far better than anything the cafeteria has to offer.
Of course it is. My love for Toya soaks into everything I make.
Yeah, very impressive, in a scary way. Anyway, Toya.
Dismiss me then, why don't you? That's rich coming from you, Atsuma.
So, Toya, do you know what day it is today?
Is it Valentine's Day? Is that the festival that's coming up?
It's your birthday, right?
That's right. Wait, no it isn't.
So it's Makoto's birthday.
If you say so, Toya, from today on, today will be my birthday. I'll change my birthday for you.
No, that's not it either. And it's equally scary.
I'm just messing around with you. The preparations for the festival started early this morning in Yokohama. It would be impossible not to notice.
So what's the festival?
That's right, the festival. And so?
What are we festivalizing?
There it is. I've been waiting for that face. He's planning something.
This only comes once a year. Shouldn't we get down there and have some fun, Toya?
You're right. Once lessons finish.
No, that's no good. Let's cut classes this afternoon.
What?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We should allow ourselves to skip lessons at least once a year.
Once a year? You cut classes at least twice a week, Atsuma.
Details. Come on then, Toya.
Listen to yourself.
I'm not talking to you, Makoto.
Why do you always drag Toya into these crazy schemes, Atsuma?
What are you, his legal guardian or something?
Legal guardian? Of course not. I'm his disciple of love. I'm here to make sure that Toya, my pure angel, doesn't fall from grace.
My question about the game's streamworthiness is is being answered with a series of question marks. I feel if you enjoy watching me get very uncomfortable and awkward about the scenes and not being able to comment on them, getting all tongue-tied and flustered, then maybe this will be all kinds of entertaining to watch. I don't. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. You say something controversial during Pride Month, then gays are good. Actually, I could agree with that. Just think of it as campy. Sure. Yeah, I'm not used to this level of camp on stream. So this has the potential of being a flavor of stream that we don't usually get. Might be worth sticking it out for. But we'll have to see some gameplay yet.
We're talking about cutting a few classes. Angels falling from grace. Psh, what nonsense.
Nonsense? How dare you?
Stop it, you two. You're embarrassing me.
Just tell him straight out.
Oh,
Toya,
he's
no festival
embarrassed.
This afternoon.
No, we're going. We're going, right, Toya? Come on, say we're going.
Getting off though. Take care, Pertale. It was good to see ya.
You're like a spoiled child. Okay. Just for today, Atsuma.
Toya, you're too accommodating, honestly. Morons like him won't understand anything unless you spell it right out.
Well, we are childhood friends. He may be spoiled, but he can also be kind of fun, you know?
What? You never call me fun.
Looks like I got another one up on you, Makoto. Haha, take that.
Why, you...
If we're going to the festival, then we need to head for the trade district.
Okay, but I need to do something first.
Lunch for someone special, right?
That's right. He'll be starving by now.
That means we have to go to the sealed ward. It's east of the cafeteria, okay?
Say what now? We're taking lunch to somebody else? Gosh, I wish the minimap wouldn't rotate. Did they say east of the sealed ward? These boxes are in the way. Who put them here? If I recall correctly, they've been here for quite a while now. They're enchanted, so they're pretty hard to get rid of, actually. Why don't you help them out? You can nullify enchantments, right? Should be able to break even these enchant reinforced boxes. You want me to smash them? If you do, the fragments could just get nicely cleaned away. Press it in front of a breakable object to smash it. Demolition time. Sometimes you can also find an item inside boxes like these. It was yours. Smash, smash, smash. All smash, no pass. Speed jump. Power jump. What do I do with these? Required to combine golems and weapons. Well, I don't believe I have any golems, so... Hi, dog.
Coda!
Filthy mutt.
Good boy. Good boy. Here's your lunch, boy. Eat it.
Easily pleased, just like his master.
You've upset him, Makoto.
Get away from me, you stupid dog! This dumb dog seems to have taken a real disliking to me for some reason.
He didn't even like you when he was a puppy, did he?
Maybe it's that. Or maybe it's that unique look you've got going, Mikado.
Hey, keep it down. We shouldn't really be seen around here.
Knew that I was gonna growl, writing so predictable. Well, but on the other hand, you've seen this game before. What is going on with... What is going on with this dog's mouth? Does like are his gums sunken down like halfway into the mouth, or is that like a stiff tongue that isn't the tongue at like resting in the bottom of the jaw? That's another shade of pink.
Good point. We shouldn't be anywhere near here, should we?
Really?
The teachers always tell us to stay away from this place. Especially you, Atsuma. After all, what if that right arm of yours starts breaking some seals? There are all those rumors about this place anyway. That the military are doing secret weapons research deep inside. That ghosts are often seen around here.
And that a princess is imprisoned inside. I heard that one.
Really? Is she cute?
How would I know? Anyway, it's the perfect place for you to keep your little dog a secret.
No, well, actually, I don't know anything about any of this. But there are some things that scare me. Like Professor Ko, for instance. Right, Koda? You've come close to being used in live experiments a few times, haven't you, boy? What? What's wrong, Koda?
What's got his back up so suddenly? Just you be...
What's the face for, Mikado? You look pale.
You should be well aware that this place is off limits to students.
Ah!
I think it's almost time for afternoon lessons, isn't it?
Yes, Professor.
Very good. For it's still too soon for you to show your true colors, Atsuma.
Crazy.
Professor Ko isn't coming after us, is he?
No, I think we're in the clear. But let's just try not to cause too much of a fuss from now on.
All right.
Good then. Let's head to the trade district.
The school's south exit, then.
Let's roll. The festival beckons.
I'm glad you're so excited, Atsuma. But keep in mind that this is lesson time. I'm sure teachers and members of the student council will be watching for class cutters.
Therefore, stealth section?
Festival Day is said to be the hardest day to get out, even a minute early.
We're making history, Toya. We will be legends.
I somehow doubt that the staff will just let us stroll past.
Then we'll force our way through. Let's go to the trade district exit in the South Hall.
One thing first, though, Atsuma.
What?
There's something I'd like to explain. Just because characters are on the list doesn't mean they can take part in battle. You need to move characters who have joined you into your battle party. Then they will aid you in combat. Open the menu with the Y button and select Edit Party. This allows you to organize your battle party. I think that's all you need to know. Did you get all that?
Yeah, I got it. Open the menu with the Y button, select Edit Party, right?
That's right, so give it a try.
So, well, Makoto has 38 HP. That's a good start. And Toya has 114 EP. That's 3 times 38. These are promising numbers. What? Wait, hold on. Toya is level 4. No wonder he's got the bigger and better numbers then. I was gonna ask a question. Do we think it's just a matter of the voice actor for Atsuma not knowing how to pronounce Makoto, thereby saying Makoto? Or do we think that it's in character for Atsuma to purposefully mispronounce Makoto to get under his skin? What's going on over here? This is Sound Hall, right? Definitely bad acting / direction. Yeah, yeah. Definitely seems more probable. Obviously, we try to make a break for the festival. We're the A3, Anti-Atsuma Alliance. Oh boy. Do not underestimate our spy network. Where there is Atsuma, there shall be A3. You're a distraction to other students who would otherwise be studying. Oh boy. If you want to get out, you'll have to defeat us first. Great. Well then. Do we do the blow or the flare rush? Why not go for the flare rush? How is your range? Your range is... Can you attack? Are you gonna get blocked? You're not getting blocked on account of Atsuma standing there. How's what do we got? Cure Ballad, Beat Sonic. If you stood there, no. Then you could attack this. Everybody attack the first guy. I did not need all 3 to target the one guy, but I didn't know. That's fine. Hang on. So the body of the knocked out guy is in the way. They can't do the flare rush on the guy in the back. Is that absolutely for real? And will this beat Sonic hit both of them? Well, one of them, if the first guy goes down.
Ready for this? Okay.
Well, there's a reason I didn't want them all in that formation. They all get hit. What? He's not gonna have any... not gonna have any move or anything that reaches all the way. Because you go on standby and you can do whatever.
Well up! Give up!
Oh, our weapons are losing weapon points. We have some kind of durability system. Is that it? Huh. No one can stop me from getting to that festival. No one. Curse you. But is that what it takes to become legends here? Just beat up some other students? Seems like they have a low threshold for legendariness. And we have enough SP to level something up if we wanted to. Use SP to acquire a skill. Only humans can acquire skills. No learnable skills. Huh. No learnable skills. Wait, one more thing. We are at full health after that last battle, so no need to do any healing. Atsuma, you're planning something again. You won't drag our beloved Toya down with you, though. Prepare yourself. Oh, the TFC, the Toya Fan Club. Out of my way. I'll fight anyone who tries to stop me. Oh, the reckless as always, Atsuma. Fool. Your EP won't last at that rate. My EP won't last. That's right, you need EP to use skills. These items or skills or simply wait. If you wait, your EP will recover. Oh no, I said too much. I mean, we're starting with our full EP. I don't see a particular reason to be all that concerned. Hold on, if I put him there, the Beat Sonic hits both in the back. Overbreak, hey!
I see you.
Done in one. Also done in one.
You ready for this?
What's going on with this? Is Overbreak just a critical hit?
give up.
Toya. Sorry, girls. Professor Ko couldn't stop me right now. What's this? Is that a golem? What's this? If I recall correctly, it's a recharge station. Okay, never mind. Placed around the world during the Golden War, many of them still remain. Press A when close to one, and all VP lost in battle will be restored. Oh! Only do is press A nearby to recover VP. Use these as many times as you like. Each time you see one, get some healing. Huh. So we automatically regain HP and EP. But VP, no, it's not a weapon point. What? But it is essentially some kind of durability, I think. What is this stat anyway? Let's see the terminology. Parameters. VP. Okay, VP. Vitality points. Endurance. Huh. Well, it's nice that we have all these we can look all these things up. TB, total number of tablets. Tablets are the universal currency. Tablets, currency. Friend points, FP. Huh. Tablets. Currency. 175. Yeah, okay, that doesn't seem like a lot. I'm living that broke student life. So you're gonna be counselor coach, Atsuma. Oh no. I expected you to cut classes and try to get out to the festival, but I'll never allow that, not while I still draw breath. No need to take things this far. Can we talk about this? No more talking. This is very silly. Sorry, teach what I'm coming through. You fool, have you forgotten our attribute capabilities? And water, you're fire, which means my attacks do double damage to you. Oh, this is gonna hurt. So if attributes are opposed, there's a risk of taking big damage? Hold on, double damage, huh? I guess my attacks do double damage to you too, then. So you figured it out. So what? I don't remember the staff. Mere pupil can't defeat me. What is happening with my controls? Is my controller broken? Do I not understand how this wants to be played? What is... Everybody go for the counselor.
Here goes! Fine.
Follow teacher's example. Now! Ha!
Damn it!
Yeah, didn't quite expect them to go that hard, after all. Right.
Dare attack a teacher?
Here goes! Give up.
I'm just too strong.
Wait, so despite getting knocked out, Atsuma still levels up. That's cool. I approve of that. Atsuma, you're in big trouble. You might be right. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna cut class, though. Man, I really want to spend these points. But, like, I feel like you should wait until you can learn skills rather than just go and bump some stats with this. You know? Like, you might want to have a plan for how your character is gonna go.
Woohoo! We escaped!
What do you mean escaped? Why do I have to cut classes and get dragged along with you? We're going to get in trouble for this.
Yeah, worry about that later. Now that we're here, let's just enjoy the festival. Atsuma always gets us involved in things like this. Let's just accept it.
Just like Toya says, Mikado, accept it.
You don't get to agree with him.
It is our duty to enjoy this festival.
Take a shot every time Atsuma says Mikado.
I can't stand here talking anymore. Let's get going.
So, have you decided what to look at first, Atsuma?
Come now, Toya, what do you think? The highlight of the Yokohama Festival. You know.
I don't know.
You don't know? How can you not know?
Frenzied fighting, blazing battles, dynamic dueling.
Come on! Festival! That means blazing battles, dynamic dueling, frenzied fighting.
What? What are you ranting on about? Stop all the shouting. You've lost me.
I see. If I recall correctly, every year here at the Yokohama Founding Festival, there's betting on golem battles. I take it you want to get in on that, huh, Atsuma?
I knew you understand, Toya, that's right. Quite unlike you, Mikado. Don't you know anything?
Take that shot.
Ha! Why would I know a thing like that?
I want to compete in a battle or two, okay?
Off you go then, as you please.
If I recall correctly, the matches take place in a small tent in the square.
Okay then, off to the tent we go.
Let's take a look around here. It's a pretty nice school building. It's built out on the water for reasons. Seems a little impractical. Seems a little like that's the most important building in the entire city? Hold on. I'm seeing breakable stuff. And no reason not to break it. And I get nothing. There we go. That's more like it. I cannot tell what they're advertising. What's the name of this shop, please? I'm sure it's fake made-up language nonsense, but gosh, playing this game in the current year, it just makes me think that they AI generated their logos and marketing. Closed for the festival. How's the new uniform? Oh, the design and feel. Who I designed them, I made them up. Need anything else, let me know. Yo, trains? We got monorails up here? Gonna call that place Double Burger? That's basically what it looked like. Like, it hurts my brain. It hurts my brain trying to put words to that. Yeah, those pallets are not breakable. How's the water looking? Nice reflections. Very lively water surface. Who goes around and enchants all this wood junk? Why? Anything in the travel shop for me? Kyoto City, London City, reaches of the desert. Anything from London? About this metal pipe. They have a serious water problem there, so I traded this for a single bottle of water. Metal goods from London are tough and long-lasting. Take a look. How sturdy it looks. Looks like a sail. What? I'm not allowed to buy the metal pipe? Golden rings from Kyoto. Just repeating ourselves. Are these shops are not shops? I want the metal pipe. Ugh. Look at this freak. Look at funny clown. Oh boy. With its stock cartoon sound effects. Right up, come one and all to see these golems gathered from across the world. Don't know if you agree, but most of the music has been weirdly annoying, like almost abrasive to my brain. I think I haven't really noticed it yet. I like out here it seemed like a very short loop. And like not a fan of that. But generally it takes longer than this for me to get annoyed with a lot of music. Student from the Enchanted University, from the looks you, Jack-Chalo and a golem then. Where's golem here, golem there? No, you don't. He's forbidden to own golems, far too dangerous. Some kind of dropout or something? So I think, yeah, but you can't take part. That's in my if I recall correctly, and this is at least the third time that I've used this since we left the school. There might be something we can do about this. We're looking at the stall next door. Excuse me, is this the reception for the Golem Ticket Tour? Can I sign you up? Can I sign him up? Beg pardon, what's this Golem Ticket Tour anyway? You know about President Golem Company... President Golem Corporation Limited, who does business in Yokohama City. Golem Ticket Tour Festival event from them. First 100 people will clear various tasks around the city. Obtain 4 Golem tickets will be awarded a stunning prize. Golem from the President Golem Company. Collect ticket, get Golem. Back when you found all the tickets, you can also get hints from this reception here. Can I get hints? Talking to as many people as you can, fastest way to your first tickets. Quest time. Unlove the monorail. What is it called? Well, is it Yoko Yoko? Because we're in Yokohama? No. Well, I don't know nothing about nothing. Oh, so much text to cut through to get back to the quest. Okay, so it's Yoppy Rail. Well, that's not part of my Golem ticket acquisition. Never mind. Oh my god, everybody's talking way too much. But what? So it doesn't matter what I say? If I interact with them at all, I'm forced to do my single one question quiz, which is always the same question. Oh my god. I can't help but feel that starting off with starting with a festival and going around collecting tickets, it's that's extremely Chrono Trigger, but like there is no reason for us to be doing a Chrono Trigger. what would this game hope to accomplish by pulling a Chrono Trigger move? Like, I do not see any other similarities. How did you know I was giving out those tickets? And all the ones I had, not giving them out anymore. If he gives up, I'll have to call my boss over. Well, in the tournament last year, you were something else. Oh my god. The pizza golem. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know how to deal with this. That thing has got to frighten some children. That's all you got? You're not selling me a slice? You're not letting me eat the crust off of your head? Woo. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Alright. Anything going on over here? Won't cause any trouble. Great District main gate. Can I leave? Students aren't allowed out without permission. Oh yeah, because we cared about permission to cut class. And also, this festival is just an excuse for the Golem Company to market their golems. Like, it's just like a complete Hallmark holiday. Welcome to the jewelry shop. Photos looking at rings. Look at the price tag. Let's come back another time. Oh. So, shops don't actually sell you anything. It's a weirdly not interactive festival city situation. Man who smells of drink. Oh boy. Give him the balloon. I want one too. No, we're not getting any balloons. Why are the balloons all like squishy oblong shape. That's weird. Habas and Jews. Sure. Earthquake the other day. Something. Toy, do you know anything? Earthquakes are caused by sudden movements deep within the Earth. Tectonic plates. Anybody else want to give me a ticket, please? All who succeeded our fresh juice tasting receive a golem ticket. You need to guess where the juice is from by tasting it, using apple juice today. The sweetness descends like the first breeze of summer. This is... This guy is such an... This is apple juice. You're right, but that isn't the answer. You already know it's apple juice, you idiot. Need to know where it's from. Can I have another glass, please? This is apple juice made from the first pressing from Minamoto Farm, correct? Tasted smooth at first, but the acid kick that followed gave it away. Wow, perfect. I missed the acid kick part. I missed everything. That's the correct answer. Here's your golem ticket. Did the pizza shop move, or are there multiple pizza golems? Okay, this pizza golem has a ticket. Holding a speed eating contest. Eat fast enough and you'll be awarded a golem ticket. I'll explain the rules. You must eat 50 slices of pizza within the time limit to win. Ready? And start. Incredible. 50 slices? 50 slices? Stomach is a dimension all of its own. You never said that. Never said anything like that. Here's a golem ticket. So it's not even like a minigame there. No button mashing, no... nothing. What was the question? Golems are born through synthesis, but how was I born then? If you learn this secret before you're an adult, you'll get in big trouble, so we can't teach it to you yet. Okay? I'll wait until I get old. Boy. Oh, boy. Any man who failed long ago hates me. Showing yourselves? You two look like good friends. Good friends since we were in school together. Anybody else got a ticket for me? What is this place? Memorial Hall. You can't laugh this off. Why do you come back in a day when you aren't supposed to be in class, okay? No tickets in there. Can I get another hint? It's a little more okay. Try to find the one last person you haven't talked to yet. Bro? I've talked to everybody. Really? I really feel like I've spoken to all the NPCs already. Needle in a haystack situation. What fun. Does anything change over here? No. No, that guy still reeks of drink. And trying to enter the shops thus far has not been the solution. I'm gonna lose my mind. Are you part of the group? What am I missing? Okay, there's this kid that's running extra fast. That's not it. This is still just the same quiz of one question. That's not it. Nothing else behind him. Oh. Okay, I only checked in on the clown before the ticket hunt started. Answer 4 questions in a row. Okay. What does this festival celebrate? None of these. From what we've seen, it's just Golem Company thing. End of exams? Never answered 4 questions like that in a row. You're wasting your time and mine. Hey clown, could you try again, please? Answer 4 questions in a row and you'll win. Question 1. What does this festival celebrate? Establishment of Yokohama City. That wasn't one of the choices that I got to pick from, by the way. Founding of the city after the end of the Golem War. Question 2. Members of the forces are patrolling the festival again today. What is the official name of the guard unit to which they belong? Central Security Force. Defend against the units, blah blah blah. Also have the Strategic Corps who work outside the city, and the Elite Corps work exclusively against other cities. Question 3. Yokohama City Guard also uses golems. What's the official name and registration under the golem model they use? GP 045 Yokohama Guard. GP means Golem Police. Question 4, final question. Legendary Devil Golems. Fairy tale revolving around these Devil Golems. Still told here in Yokohama. What's the name of the story? The Ice Witch. Devil Golem who controls ice is said to be sealed away in Yokohama. Although the truth of this matter has been lost in the mist of time now. Answer all questions correctly. You have won a Golem ticket. Didn't do anything though. Well, hey, I have 4 tickets. Get time tops, a well balanced all around golem. Can also use defensive skills. There's a Tigalian, aggressive attacking golem. High powered attacks, more HP than the others. Third is Angelina, healing golem. Can use healing skills as low HP and attack. Which do we want? Oh. Chat, do we have a preference? Balanced, attacking, or healing? I think I'm leaning towards attacking. But maybe I'll be surprised and that's a mistake. Let's... okay. Tigalian. Got a golem now. You can take part in golem fights now. Let's go make some money. Tigalian joined the party. Look at this freaking thing. Got a star on his forehead and is dancing. So you can rename golems. Seems like a lot of effort though. So what's the Pokedex entry on Tigalian? Small earth golem used in many homes, has either children's toys or resistance. While it possesses a basically bright, cheerful personality, also has a wild side to it that makes it popular with men as opposed to women and children. Uses its sharp claws to attack those it deems to be enemies. So that's our starter Pokemon, huh? Can't acquire a skill. And it has no SP. Oh. Wait, so everybody has their individual SP thing. And Atsuma has less because he got knocked out that one time. But we still leveled up. Huh. Huh. Okay, okay. Well, I don't want to have to redo any of that. Let's save. We'll be coming up on 2 hours in a little bit. So I'll want to take a bit of a break, but I need to get somewhere where this music isn't playing. Want to take part then? Yeah. Let's go in there. You'll have to wait to fight before we can come out. Are you ready? Yeah. Get me in there. Get me away from here. Let's go to the spectator seats. Let me explain the rules. You have very few rules, actually. Only do is fight, and fight. Keep on fighting and winning. Fight as long as you win. The more you win, the more money you make. What do you want to do for a ring name, then? Need a ring name, something cool sounding. What's your ring name? Ring name... Burning Atsuma? Atsuma the Sylphid? Angelmore Atsuma? Wow, they really just give you all the worst options always. Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter. Burning Atsuma, pretty good. Suits you. Dum-dee-dum. Finish your party editing yet? I want to equip skills. I don't have skills to equip yet. Don't look like you had much battle experience. Would like to take our battle tutorial. No, I don't want to. Just throw me in the deep end. See what happens.
This is where the matches take place. It's pretty big. Now I'm getting into this. I hope those two got good seats. There! Hey guys! Watch closely, okay?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Let's just cheer him on, okay, Makoto?
Right! I've got to put on a good show. Come on then, let's get this started!
And now, Crawford the Annihilator, Enchanter of the Shadows, versus Burning Atsuma! Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter! Let the match begin!
That man is playing with dolls. Now, I see what the problem is. The problem is he's a water element. So we are opposing elements. We can do double the nonsense to each other. Which might be bad. I don't know, man.
No! Yeah!
Okay. Bad edge cut. Oh boy. That's the name. Okay. Now, Kitty needs to go on standby to get some EP back. Now look at us working in tandem. We're big and strong.
Winner! Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter!
Got 100 TB and a Primrose Core.
Right on! I'm on fire! I'm not gonna lose to anyone today. Bring on the next opponent. I'll beat him black and blue. Who's there?
Oh no.
You seem to have some skill in battle. Allow me to compliment you. Well done.
And who might you be, huh?
All right. The first, solely for money. The second, no sleep, no rest, only money. The third, no glory, just money. The fourth, good or bad, all for the money. She who hunts golems down to fill up on cash. The queen of golem hunters, Yuki!
Never heard of you.
Insolence! Now I'm mad. You know just how to rub me the wrong way.
I get that a lot.
Also, I only just realized that Atsuma, of course, has the heterochromia His eyes are different colors.
Oh, stop mocking me!
What?
I'm going to crush you. Although I don't think I'll need my full power to defeat you. You're not about to try and run off now, are you?
No way. And I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a girl.
I should warn you. I'm strong. If I win, all the money you've made, oh yeah, I'll swipe it from you.
I'm not so worried about $100.
I'm gonna be the one doing the swiping.
And now, the Queen of Golem Hunters, Yuki versus Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter. Let the match begin!
Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh man, that's what the time tops looks like? Balanced one? I picked the wrong starter. Oh, that thing is way cuter. That is definitely like the Bulbasaur. Okay, so wait a minute, hang on, shut up. So they both appear to be the wind element, which is bad for Tigalian. Okay, you actually step back for a sec. He's better than I thought. I was with that arm too. Feels like the movements of ether in a golem. Why am I feeling that from a human arm? I don't know. Shut up though. I don't know that I want to use the curing powder if that's a perishable item or like a one-time only use item.
How did I let this happen?
Yeah, sorry, Tigalian. A lot of vitality points down for you, little fellow.
Burning Atsuma, Blazing Enchanter.
All right. You're pretty good though. Great match.
My reputation as a golem hunter is down the drain. Oh, beaten by a measly kid like you.
A kid? Come on, you're younger than me.
Oh! Another one!
What? You want to fight again now?
Of course yours. Is that a new type of golem? I've never heard of an arm-mounted golem before. Which means it should sell for big, big bucks! Woo, baby!
What do you want with my arm?
If I win, that arm is mine.
I'm not about to hand over my arm. How many times do we have to fight before you're satisfied anyway?
How many times do you think? Until I win, obviously.
Look, you!
If I give up now, my travel expenses, my living expenses, I'll be in the red. Why do you think I dragged myself all the way out here to Yokohama, huh? The call of big cash. Though now it's fast becoming the dread of big debts.
That's tough, kid. Well, I'll be off now.
Off? You're not going anywhere. Come on, then. We're not done yet.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Something's wrong.
These earthquakes we were hearing about?
How scary.
Atsuma, it's an earthquake! Come on! We have to get out of here!
Tell me about it!
Hey, you're not getting away. We haven't finished our match yet.
If we don't get out of here, we're gonna get squashed. Come on! Oh, well, I'm glad I got out of there in one piece.
One Piece.
But look at all this! What's happening?
Who cares? Let's get out of here.
Makoto is right. We need to get away from here.
Somebody, please, help me!
Do you hear that?
It came from the direction of the station.
The station, that's to the south of the trade district. Let's go and save him.
You really have to go in manually every time, huh? That seems a little silly. Seems a little redundant. Nice to know that I'm 7% of the way through the game, though, if that's what it is. Rescue someone being attacked near the train station. But before that, though, let's get our bearings. Okay. Sorry, what the heck? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, the camera hates it. I'm just running up against some collision, and the camera freaks out. Oh, there are random encounters here in the ruins of town now. That's great. There wouldn't happen to be... Oh. Okay, I see a thing to recharge my vitality points, but because the camera is freaking out super hard over there, I had trouble telling which way to actually go. So yes, heal me please. Yeah, people are running in a panic, but there's like not enough people to get the sense of the panic. Just the devastation. Wait. So yay, shops. So yeah, the powder. Yeah. Wait. You buy skills. Equip everyone's skill menu under character. Yeah, the problem is they're way too expensive. Core material. What are these? Items required to synthesize golems and weapons. Yeah, we got that Primrose core. Can't afford anything else. Synthesize golems. Use the core and materials. So if we wanted to make this creepy maid robot, I would need to use up this core and all of these gems that I've collected. Light female golem clothed in a maid uniform. Performs household tasks like cleaning, laundry, cooking. Others would eat. Has many fans, active range of expression. Small, hard-working body. Never forget to use her gun to punish those who would upset her master. I guess I'm synthesizing it. So let's swap golems to leave golems at the shop. Select the golems that will actually travel with you. I guess right now, they're both traveling with me. Great. But it's like, okay, you can only have 8 golems with you at a time, and the others go into the PC. Do I have items to sell? No, definitely don't. I would like some. I'd like some curing powder. Okay, so we're coming up on 2 hours of game. I was hoping that by now we would have a sense of what the overall goal of the game would be. I'm guessing the earthquakes have something to do with the ice witch demon that's sealed away, and then something new golem war. But it's not like a lot to go off of. Anyway, I'm gonna take that 2-hour break for a few minutes, run some ads, and get myself some water, and then we'll continue. Alright, I have returned. There might be a few seconds of ads remaining, potentially. Do give me a second. I had something that I was thinking about that I wanted to say. Well, in engaging the streamworthiness of this game, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that this might be a really linear game, actually. Like, the fact that... The fact that, like, our save... Our save has a progress meter and like gives a hard percentage number, and the map seems to consistently have an icon of our next objective, which we also can check in the menu of what we're supposed to be doing. So oh no, we have to fight the pizza golem. Okay. Crazy Pizza is a fire type. Oh my. Let me...
You ready for this? Okay!
Rage and flare!
Yeah!
Here goes! Give up!
Well, that was just perfect, wasn't it? And our VP remains unchanged. Wonderful. Oh.
Help me!
It's a van dog.
Aren't they guard dog golems used by the city forces? So why are they attacking people?
Save the analysis for later. Let's save that guy.
We just had a random encounter that was this but harder.
Rage and flare! Gotcha!
Like, we're still just one-shotting these things. Are we somehow over-leveled? Like, we're only getting one experience.
That takes care of that.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, thank you.
But why have the golems suddenly gone crazy?
I have no idea. First an earthquake, and now all the golems have gone insane.
How can this be? Yokohama's own golems going on a rampage? Aren't they fitted with overrides? Control bolts?
Look around. You can't deny the mayhem.
The city forces were meant to be practicing maneuvers in the suburbs today, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then maybe they can sort this mess out.
Oh, of course. I'll contact them immediately.
Please do.
Thanks again.
Good call, Toya. Cool and calm as always. Thrilling to see you in action.
Come on, let's go to the square.
Always more people yelling and shouting, huh? Oh, we gotta find another crazy pizza.
Toya, save me! I'm scared!
So what exactly is it that determines our initial positioning? Because it seems random.
You ready for
Maybe
this?
it just is random. And then we'll have to work our agility into like positional movement. Hey guys.
Get away from me! Quiz time! Get back! You're scaring me!
The clown and pizza golems too?
Even the non-combat golems have gone insane.
Golems attacking children? Not in my city. Hang in there, kid. We'll save you.
Alright. Fight fire with fire.
Fire!
You ready for this? The final blow!
We stopped them.
Yeah. You okay, kid?
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't cry, kid. It's okay now.
Yeah.
Look around, Atsuma. It looks like the number of golems is decreasing.
What? Yeah, you're right.
Does that mean no more encounters?
What's happening now?
I think they're heading for the school.
Apparently not.
The school? Why?
Why? How would I know? Forget that anyway. Toya, don't you think it's getting a little cold?
Cold?
What's this? Snow? It's snowing?
This boy's never seen snow before.
I've never heard of it snowing in Yokohama before.
Me either. What does this mean?
It means the Frost Queen is free.
Hey, kid, what's wrong? Hey! Hey, kid! You can't sleep here, wake up! Damn it, what's wrong?
Atsuma, it looks like this snow is draining people's life force.
Oh, so it's not snow.
Life force?
We enchanters seem to have some resistance to the effects.
But those without such resistance, well, see for yourself.
Don't worry. It's not strong enough to kill them. He isn't dead, Atsuma.
Don't worry! Why should an innocent kid like this have to suffer? Today is the festival! The festival! Everyone should... They were all having such fun until only a short while ago. And now this?
That's his big emotional break. Because it was a festival day?
Atsuma, we shouldn't be out too long in this snow ourselves. Let's start by getting out of Yokohama.
Mikado!
What now?
You said the golems were heading to the university, right?
Yeah, that's certainly what it looked like to me. It was disturbing, seeing them all move with such purpose. Why do you ask?
I'm going back to the university.
An idea!
A horde of rampaging golems just went that way, Atsuma.
Which is exactly why I'm going. We can't leave things like this. There might still be people there who haven't managed to escape yet. And Koda is still...
Koda? You worthless mutt? What are you talking about? This is no time to be worrying about some stupid dog.
No! This is exactly the time!
Okay, I'll go with you. But you'll need to look after yourself. With all these golems, I won't be able to look out for you.
No problem.
If Toya's going, then so am I. Of course I am. But you really give in too easily to him, Toya.
Simone, City is a dangerous place to be right now. Better get some reinforcements. That golem equipment from where? Look over there. You can trade golds and trade items at the shop. Yeah, I've used the shop already. Like, thanks. They didn't, in fact, have any equipment. Or did something change about it so that you have equipment now? You have items. You have golem things. Core materials. But you don't have equipment. I mean, there's the purchasing of skills, but that's not weapons or armor. Nope, still random encounters here. Good and cool.
You ready for this? Fall from the light!
Yeah, who leveled up? Tigalian leveled up? Primrose leveled up. Primrose isn't even in the party. Well, that's nice. Nice that she's still getting experience. Experience share turned on. Welcome back, Shion. Is that Byakko? No. We are looking at Tigalian. But 6 of one, half a dozen of another, or whatever the saying is. I guess the Enchanted Arm is the right arm of Atsuma here. It's something weird about it. Some gunslinger kid wanted to get it. And now there's magical life-draining snow, and all the golems are going crazy. And that's gunslinger kid right in front there just now. Okay, hold on. Vandog.
Rage and flare.
Magical life draining snow is just like Death Stranding. Is there magic snow in Death Stranding?
There!
I mean, I guess the rain was a portent of the supernatural thingies in that. Perhaps it's not all too different. Like the parallels are there if you want to look for them. Not really magic, but the rain makes you age and stuff, and so does the snow. Okay. Okay. I don't think that aging is a factor here. Maybe it is. Well, it's certainly putting all the non-enchanters to sleep.
I've been waiting for you.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but her name, Yuki, isn't that Japanese for snow? Should I be reading something into that about her character, the themes? Is she secretly the ice witch devil golem of legend? And it's all alluded to in her name? Or something?
Fight time!
We can't do this right now.
Once I win, you'd better accept defeat. Accept it and hand over the money and that arm.
You can't expect me to hand over my arm.
Shut up! Enough talk! You don't get to order me around! Ah!
Hey, are you okay?
Atsuma, we have to deal with this problem first.
But yeah, Yuki has terrible fashion sense. We don't know much about her besides that. That's not... Where does he need to be to hit with that? One forward or one back, or one to the right. Over there, Aqua Spike. But this guy can't reach. Oh, never mind. Shoot. Kind of messed up. Real name of the thing, Tiger Lion? They sure did. Wait, we have an EX move we can use? Really? Is the game fun so far? That's a good question.
Heaven's Squall! I'm just too strong.
I think it shows promise, and I think that it's... I think it might be, like, entertaining in a stream sense. Like, the characters are so annoying in like a particular way, where it might be fun just to watch these complete assholes interact with one another. I think that the battle system has potential to be good. So far, it's like every battle is quite quick, quite short. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it would feel too much like a strategy RPG if it took much longer. I'm seeing systems in place that could make for fun gameplay.
Hey, here, take my hand. Come on.
I can stand up by myself. Thanks very much.
Are you hurt badly?
This is nothing. I can do it myself, you hear? You'll get no money from me.
Money?
This friendly act of yours will get you nothing from me. You can't trick me that easily. Drop dead, moron.
Drop dead? Hey, we just saved your life.
Shut it. I'll never forget this disgrace. I'll pay you back for this.
Just what is her problem?
I don't know, but no time now. Let's head into the school.
Obtain wave for Atsuma. Hang on. What do you mean, obtain wave for Atsuma? Is that a skill? Do I equip a skill? What do you mean, wave for Atsuma? Is it a weapon? No. Oh, I have to learn it as a skill first. Right. Costs 250, but we have plenty. So first we learn it, then we equip it. Range of 4. That's wild. Okay. So PP stands for PowerPoint, right? I'm assuming. Like, that's the amount of damage it'll do, essentially. And the EP is the cost of using it. So it's a little weaker than your regular attack, but it has double the range. That's great. Yeah, I think there's a lot about this that I like. You can save anywhere, anytime, it seems. Like, your progress is tracked. So, like, I will always know exactly where I'm at in the game. We're 8% through the game. And the objective is spelled out right there. Back into school to save the dog. Like, this feels very stream-worthy.
Look at all the damage to the school.
It checks the boxes.
This can't be. The whole campus is protected by an ancient magic barrier. It would take something tremendously powerful to cause this kind of damage. Something like the power of your right arm, Atsuma.
My arm? Hey, I didn't do a thing.
I know, I was with you the whole time. But your power and all this, there may be some similarities, some connection. The life force has been drained from everyone here too, which means...
Means what?
Well, enchanting is the power to create, to add, positive power. But here, an opposing kind of power. The reverse effect is being used. A negative enchanting effect, draining life force.
And that's like the power of my right arm?
Not exactly. Your arm is negation. The effects are somewhat similar, but the cause is different, I'm sure. We still know almost nothing about your power.
But how is all this being done? I've never heard of such a thing.
It would certainly be very difficult, but not impossible, obviously.
I've never heard you uncertain about anything, Toya.
We're talking about techniques from the Golem War here, hardly current stuff.
You mean magic?
That's right, magic. As you both should know, magic techniques were lost long ago, after the Golem War.
The Golem War? Magic?
Hold it! I can't! This is all getting a little much for the three of us.
All we can do is carry on.
I give up. Do your ears even work?
We don't know what could happen, okay? We're enchanters. We know almost nothing about magic. Considering the circumstances, we could very well be risking our lives if we go on.
I'm still going.
Okay, let's
Gotta
go.
save the dog.
We just might find out something if we look around the school.
Don't you know what curiosity did to the poor kitty cat? Okay, you win. I'll follow you.
You still working? Good. Great. Thanks. So... Doggy? Yay, doggy.
Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Koda! Hey, where are you going?
If I recall correctly,
This is at least the 5th time you've said this exact phrase. Stop. Stop saying that. Use some synonyms, if memory serves. Something.
that way leads us to the sealed ward.
The sealed ward? That sounds like a bad idea.
I agree, but can we turn back now?
No, wait!
I thought not.
If anything happens to Toya, I'll hold you responsible.
You know, I have the box for the game here with the manual. I kind of wanna look into the manual a little bit, see if it will spoil any future party members or something. Just because, well, just because these three, they are not my favorite type of chemistry.
Here we go!
And I'm not a big fan of this Yuki person either, so I'm hoping that maybe there will be other better party members that we can get later, and not just golems. Having a little bit of trouble navigating.
Let's stay calm.
Oh yeah, from there he'll hit both of them. Beautiful.
You ready for this? You're mine.
What's the button? That's the button. Yeah, so if I'm trying to head north, sealed ward entrance. Oh, I actually can sneak past that stuff there. Oh, I thought I couldn't.
Can't be. The seal is broken.
No! So the cause of all this is whatever was sealed in here? Something so terrible it had to be sealed away.
Like what?
You moron. It's called the sealed ward. Of course it's gonna be something nasty.
Nasty? So? I'm still going in. Koda is in there.
It's pointless trying to reason with a single brain cell.
I don't think this is a laughing matter, Toya. This is trouble.
I know. That's why I'm going with him.
So we're inside, but just what is this place?
From the construction, I'd say that it was built in ancient times.
Really? It all looks pretty new to me.
That's because this place has been sealed up for so long.
I'm sure you're right, Toya.
Yeah, well, forget that. Let's get going. Koda is waiting for me.
Total fixation is bad for the skin, you know.
Oh boy.
Another earthquake?
Good timing for that.
Atsuma, I have a bad feeling about this.
A bad feeling? Like, maybe this floor is about to collapse?
I would be more concerned about the ceiling, but...
Yeah, that feeling.
Come on, just because you said it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It is! No way!
I knew it.
Ouch!
That was not the best line delivery of the no way.
Where are we now?
The crest on the floor here. The material used on the walls. The style of the construction. If I recall, and my hypothesis is correct, this is an ancient structure from before the Golem War. I saw pictures in a book at home.
Before the Golem War.
I never expected to actually be here, inside such a place.
Wow. You have all kinds of books at your house, don't you?
He's not like you know. Toya is intelligent, knowledgeable, well-read. We'd be much better off if we let him lead this little expedition, not you. What do you say, Toya?
I think a leader needs a slightly hot-blooded side, don't you? Atsuma is more suited for this job than I am.
You got that right.
Why, you little...
So, what's the next move, leader?
Advance, forward!
At least give it a little thought.
Now that we have a leader, let's get moving. It doesn't look like we can climb back out the way we came in.
Let's go!
Yes, I'm coming, okay?
Yeah, this is nice. Like you get healed, you get a shop. And you can already save anywhere, anytime. This feels very convenient. That is not a complaint. I appreciate this. This IIRC is an enchant cube. If we climb on board an enchant, it should move. Get on and press A, and then use the analog stick. This one moves horizontally, others may move in other directions. To get off, press A and dismount. Seems easy enough. Like, that is so simple that why even bother having a tutorial for it? Just have the button prompt show up and trust the player to figure it out. Okay, FF2 has a regular save, quick save, and auto save. Yeah. Yeah, they do. The pixel remasters. That is some level of convenience. What's this then? Stop saying if I recall correctly. I'm gonna lose my mind. But like, at least throw us a curveball where he's actually wrong and somebody corrects him. Item box. So if Optimus' hand is too dangerous with the negation power, why is he allowed in the school to begin with? Like, brother, like, I know that any game can be anybody's first game in a genre, but would you really need a tutorial to press A in front of a chest to open it? Is that not something you can intuit as being interactable? And then you only have so many buttons to mess with? I would really like to get past all of the tutorialization, please. I think I'm gonna need 3 different explanations to press A in the span of 10 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of absurd. It's like, the funny thing is how, like, this is FromSoft. I'm just thinking about how,
look,
like, imagine if you had these kinds of tutorials in Dark Souls. Like, well, you have the messages on the floor in Dark Souls, and then they trust the player a little bit. Like, could you imagine them actually stopping the game to have some NPC voice some lines at you to... oh. At least they learn from their mistakes? Perhaps. Or maybe it's a little bit of a genre thing where... well, this is more expected to have this kind of hand-holding. But I'm also just curious now, like, when did this come out? Like, what does the FromSoft release timeline look like? Control F. Dark Souls was 2011. Not until 2011? Okay, but there was Demon Souls before that, right? When was Demon's Souls? 2009. Okay. And this Enchanted Arms was 2006. Okay. So there's actually a distance of like 3 years. So there was time for them to turn themselves around on all that. Sure.
If you recall correctly, this is
a power plant that runs on magic.
Magic power plant. It's the game's 20th anniversary. That is true. How about that? August 29th. In America. September 8th in Europe. Initial release in Japan, January 12th? But yeah, so the game is 20 years old. Wow. It kind of blows my mind that a game from 20 years old, from 20 years ago, looks as good as this. Like, this is pretty good graphics. Like, you know? Can't wait for FromSoft to reveal Enchanted Arms 2. I'd be down for them to do something more traditional RPG. Like, actually, what have they been? Have they made anything that isn't super Soulsy lately? Like, they're working on Duskbloods, Elden Ring, Tarnished Edition, Elden Ring Night Train on a billion systems, Armored Core. I don't know how Soulsy that is. Maybe not a lot, but it's still its own thing. Nothing but Elden Ring in 2004. Nothing but Armored Core in 2003. Nothing but Elden Ring in 22. Elden Ring 22, Armored Core 23, Elden Ring 24, Armored Core Elden Ring 25, 26. Nothing but Sekiro 2020, nothing in 21. 2019, Sekiro and Metal Wolf Chaos. 2018 Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls Trilogy, Dark Souls. Derazine for PlayStation 4? What is this? Derazine? Adventure game? 2018? No screenshots on GameFAQs. I've never heard of this one. I don't think. Derazine? Wait, 2017 Eternal Ring. That's a PlayStation 2 game. Is that just that they made a PlayStation 2 game available digitally on PS4? Surely they didn't like actually remake it. No, that's just gonna be like a port. VR thing? Oh wow. How about that? Okay. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2. Oh, yeah, they basically made nothing but Souls-like and armored core since 2011.
Wow. Wow, is that all you can say? You understand what it means?
Do you?
You and I are totally different. Weren't you listening just now? Magic is technology from before the Golem War 1,000 years ago. Magic also uses ether and is still bound by those laws and principles. But it is capable of creating power far greater than anything an enchanter does. Put simply, enchanting is just one small facet of magic. And this machine is operated by magic.
But all that magic was lost, right? So why is this thing still working? Man, it's big.
Which means this facility uses a lot of energy.
Wait, is it using a lot of energy or is it producing a lot of energy? Like, you would think a power plant would be producing energy. Reminds me there was a new Vanillaware thing in the Nintendo Direct, right? I suppose so. If Ark were here, they could tell you more about it. Because they're big on the Vanillaware thing. I don't know nothing about that. Was that the Masamune? What was it called? Samurai something type of game. Muramasa Revenant Blades? Remaster of an old game. Is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but what for?
Now that, I don't know.
Now, I had an image somewhere. I might still have a tab open. Nintendo America put out a graphic on Twitter with all the logos of all the games that were announced and such. I feel like I should look at it and see if I should comment on any of what was announced, because I wasn't. I wasn't very impressed with the Nintendo Direct.
Rage and flare.
There!
EP Drain Dance, don't do that. Well, maybe do that. I don't know. You're not gonna reach anybody. I suppose the thing I have the most to say about from the Nintendo Direct is about the Ocarina of Time remake. As Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, Rhythm Heaven, and Vanillaware. I wish I could still get excited by those things, but you know, 3 Xenoblade games in, mostly only liked one of them. Like, I don't see myself continuing with that series or with Kingdom Hearts. Nor do I think that 4 Houses, I mean 4 Chuan's Weave, will be a Fire Emblem game that I play. Like, I still have all my hang-ups about strategy RPGs, and I don't know that another Fire Emblem will be the one to win me over. So there is a lot to say about Ocarina of Time remake, more than I can summarize. And I'm sure that I will be unable to personally touch on all of the things that there could be to say. One of the first people that I followed on Twitch, speedrunner ZFG, longtime Ocarina of Time, like, speedrun master. He had a stream where he was talking with another speedrunner for like 4 hours about the remake, and I did not watch that stream. No.
Eat this.
I just know that it happened. So I know that there is a lot of ground to cover if you want to if you want to talk about all the ins and outs from many perspectives. And I would say that Nintendo remakes have a history of being faithful to the original in a way that how do I explain? It doesn't dramatically change the games. Like, if we take, for example, like, on the 3DS, the old Ocarina of Time 3D remake, like, that's pretty faithful to the original, right? More or less. And, like, the Majora's Mask remake, what's the biggest change that it makes? I mean, it changes some of the swimming mechanics, and it changes, I don't know, like, it adds some extra... Did it add extra masks? A few? Add some extra... extra heart pieces, extra bottles, like a few little more things in the bomber's notebook or something. Like a use for a mask that previously didn't have one. Yeah, I don't think it had an extra mask, but it had like an extra... Like there's an extra quest with an extra bottle that you use a mask that otherwise didn't really have a use, or so. And like maybe there is an extra fishing minigame that wasn't in the original. Honestly, I don't see the point of remakes in general. Okay, well, if we pull it back to that level, instead of talking about Nintendo, lost goal. One moment. If we defeat them in battle, we can obtain their core material. So the point of remakes, remasters, anything, a few things. One, it's, if the game had previously been, like, inaccessible on current hardware, and or the game is old enough that that you need to do something under the hood to get the game playable in the first place, then maybe you go all out with a remake and change things so it's more than a port. It just do more with it to make it like the best possible experience. Another thing to keep in mind is, yeah, when it comes to these older, like bringing back older games, for a lot of companies, it's a matter of like testing the waters to see if there's still like a financial interest, like with Rayman, right? Like, is there enough interest in Rayman to make a new game? Because that would probably cost more than remaking an old thing. So those are some of the reasons why remake. Just try to bring some energy back to the franchise without putting too much resources in. Hey, Sharky! Welcome in. Battle wish this game was on other platforms. Yup. Definitely a fan of games becoming accessible on the PCs and whatever digital collection you have that transfers over from console to console. We're just getting started, having my first impressions here today. Hopefully I'm not embarrassing myself too much. Do the same thing, remastering a game or making a collection? Right, so then we're getting into the difference between remaster and remake.
Here you go.
That's better.
Let's heat things up.
Yeah.
Oh, heck. Oh, shoot. I'm in trouble. Actually, I don't know what this countdown is or does. The storyline and gameplay to this game, Final Fantasy X so much. Hey. Seeing as I have an interest in getting remakes of Fable and Ocarina of Time, look like good remakes. Wait, is the new Fable that's coming out, is that a remake or is that a sequel? Like what is the thing that's happening with Fable? Like I don't think I got a clear handle on that. The trailer that I saw on the Xbox showcase thing gave me the impression of a very different tone from what I remember.
I'm just too strong.
Hey, everybody level up. Well, not Primrose. Primrose can rot on the bench. Servant Core. Alright, and let's just confirm that... Yeah, we always get all of our HP and EP back. We just don't get the VP back. Ah, boy, I speak so slowly. I think so slowly. So many thoughts. So many thoughts about remakes, and about this game, and about Fable, and all of the things. If I remember, the countdown is how long you have before you can't revive the character and they vanish off the grid. Okay, yeah, that makes some sense. I unfortunately do not have any revival items or abilities, to the best of my knowledge. Remake is a new set of people took the game on. Okay, yeah, so if the... Yeah, I suppose that is another sort of justification for a remake. Like if the rights stay with the publisher and the developers move on, maybe the company closes and they want to revive the IP. And then they need to get a new studio to do their spin on it. Gaming's a complicated business. Did I hold on. Did I come from the power room or the guardian room? I think this is progress.
Look at all these things. Toya?
Oh, yes. Ancient golems from the look of them.
These are all golems?
Well, I think they're intended more as an expression of potential power.
What?
They're only for show.
Oh, okay.
Or to threaten, perhaps.
What kind of threat?
Like, don't go any further, maybe?
Show of force. Oh my. Look at these guys. Best to stock up on revive powders early. We need to look at a character. Revive a skill. Anyone really need as many? Yeah, just haven't felt like I've had a lot of tablets, TB. The fact that it says total TB just makes me think TB stands for Total Biscuit. RIP. Yeah, I've been a little reluctant to spend money as of yet. Yeah, tuberculosis was the other one. Oh, the other abbreviation. Path to the doorway is blocked. What should we do? We supply power to the golems, blocking the way. They should move. So there's a switch around here. I think I need a lot of revive powder. Read it too much early. I mean, the combat system does seem kind of fun. I mean, I've enjoyed my time so far, but like so far is a matter of 3 hours, and a lot of it was just running around not finding the correct NPCs to talk to at the festival. Twice now my cat has tried to pull the lid off his water fountain on purpose just to annoy me. Ah. Oh, the kitties. Oh, the pets. Somebody needs attention. So if you like the story, then this game will get better for you if it's your first playthrough. It certainly is. See, I'm a weirdo. I play RPGs for the gameplay more so than the story. But I think the story being what we've seen so far, like we have a cast of quite abrasive characters. I think it'll be fun to like stream it to everybody see just how they repeatedly make fools and stereotypes of themselves. 6 cats when total in the house there's 9. Ooh. That is not a small number. Could this be the switch? If I remember the pictures I've seen, that should be it. Facility is very old, close to 1,000 years. Time to throw the switch. What should I do? Press A in front of the switch. Can you remember that? What a incredibly difficult task. It's as hard as opening a chest. I do like this. I'm searching for a word other than art style, but like the blue glowy, just seeing all these LEDs light up and the blue light traveling along the walls. When are we getting a cat emote? What would we do with a cat emote? We have seal emotes. I guess whenever I get myself another cat. Which I don't foresee happening anytime soon. Had 6 cats, a straight turn-ups at 7. One moved in with my dad. Now he owns her. 6. Then sister got 2. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. So it appears to me that the shops as of yet do not sell any reviving powder. Oh, but I could afford to buy the high blow now if I wanna spend all of my money. Then 1500 SP? I don't have that much SP. Like there's no way. Right? Like wait, say that again. Did that say 1500 SP? So it would cost all my total biscuits. And then I would need double the amount of SP that I have. What this does not appear to tell me is the actual like PowerPoint value, the attribute, like how much damage is it gonna do and how much EP is it gonna cost. We could synthesize a golem though. If I bought another 2 power gems. Most new attacks are upgraded versions of current lower ones you have. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Night Servant. Get synthesized. Very blue and shiny. It's creation animation. Night Servant. Welcome to the party. Okay, so this guy joins at level 7. Seems to me that I should take him into the party. Japanese golem? Yeah, all of the golems appear to have Japanese voice lines. They didn't get any different voice actors for them. Okay, so if I wanted to get the Bulbasaur that I fought earlier, I could buy it for $8.20. The Angelina, or we could make ourselves a werewolf. Oh, I would need. Well, this game is somewhat Japanese themed. I mean, yeah, just the names of the cities, like all sound like actual places in Japan. How worthwhile would it really be to be investing in getting all of the golems, I wonder? Let's see, I have 4 powders. Maybe I could stand to have a few more still. Wait, it caps out at 9? I can't carry more than 9. Interesting. Because that is certainly not true of the gems. Well, sorry, Tygalion, you've been replaced. Enjoy earning experience while on the bench, as Knight Servants will get to actually do something and survive. Like, no, what, the crosscutter has no range? It doesn't go in an X shape? Seriously? But yeah, between the Aqua Impulse having a range of 3, like, vertically, and High Blade having a range of 3 horizontally, like, that's just a big improvement right away. Range is what matters. Personally, never used the golems. Always able to complete the games with the carries you get given. Story, because I grind like crazy to max them out as soon as I could as early. Yeah, well, I don't think that I'm gonna grind super crazy. I think I'm just gonna take it a step at a time. I'll grind as I need when I feel that I'm underpowered or I need to be able to afford something, or that's basically it. I would have expected my percentage to have bumped up since my last save. Never mind. That's fine. I am in no rush. Of course, there's going to be more stuff to have explained to us. This is where the enchant wire comes into play. Can't have forgotten already. It's a grappling hook thrown using enchant power. If you throw the enchant wire at a target and hook onto it, you can leap over to it. Cool, like a ninja or something. Close the intended target and press A. Such difficulty. Legendary golems you can get though. Do have to grind for those. Found in shrines. If there's anything you come across one, it will destroy you. Cool. Looking forward to dealing with that. Oh, very fancy swinging there. Never seen one of these before. It's an ether pod. Can hold a large amount of ether. Should be able to get plenty of ether. How do we transport ether? Best way is for someone to become a temporary carrier. You really are a waste of skin. If you use that right arm of yours, the pod will break. Just don't use your right arm. How do I gather the ether? Press A to absorb. I can't wait until we get a tutorial where they will tell us to push any button other than A. Like what are we doing here? How many times can you give me a tutorial for press A? How best to approach? Like, you would think I would want Atsuma to go in and do a flare rush, but that's simply not gonna reach.
Here we go. Huh. You ready for this? There. Yeah.
Okay, what's the plan? That is the plan. Yeah, bop 'em.
You ready for this? Fall from the light.
I'm smart. I'm resourceful. I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I played a video game before. Now watch me make a fool of myself as I follow that statement up with a question of, well, what do I do next? Suddenly I'm completely lost just because there's not a glowing red thing on the map to say go here.
Look at this. Wow, this is amazing.
What? What is it?
It appears to be an ancient device that works via enchanting. Maybe it'll work if we use some ether. Even though it's remarkably old, it seems to be in perfect working order. What incredible technology.
Incredible technology, huh? What? Well, now what?
Was that the hand that you wanted to use there? Are you sure?
Hey, your arm! What's wrong?
As if I understand anything this thing does. Man, I almost had a heart attack. Ugh, this right arm is a real pain. Whenever it touches something enchanted, the thing starts malfunctioning. Give me a break.
That's my line. I want a break from you.
Tell it to the arm, Mikado.
Atsuma, one thing. Why did you go back into the school? Why did you lead us down into the sealed ward? Refresh my memory.
You know, you went looking for the dog.
Well, because... Right, I was looking for Koda.
But you've hardly mentioned him since we got down here.
That isn't true, I have. I think.
You've seemed desperate to proceed, too. I'm starting to wonder if something is leading you.
Something? What kind of something?
Well, for example, your right arm.
Oh, Toya, don't say such horrific things.
Toya, I don't want to discuss my arm with you.
Let's keep it friendly, okay? The next step is to find some ether. Yes, and this machine may still work, just like Toya said.
You already have our ether. Good old Mikado, as Atsuma insists on saying. Okay, so like you said before, just need to put the ether gathered earlier into this device. Press A!
Phew. So that should be it, yeah?
I believe so. Look.
Still amusing myself at the fact I was once so obsessed with religiously playing this game that I still remember most of the character lines. Okay. Here's a trivia question for you then.
I'm beginning to see that arm of yours.
How many times does Toya say, if I recall correctly?
Are we nearly there yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Also, wow, this got really loud. I feel like I need to turn the game volume down even more. Like, Toya has probably said, if I recall correctly, at least 7 times by now. You stand there. No, wait. Oh, no. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. How am I gonna go about this? Suddenly I have no idea how to fight efficiently. Okay, let's hope that takes care of 2 of them. Oh.
You ready for this? Fall from the light.
That's the end of that.
I need to redo my makeup.
Further online the character, you get the minimum states. I mean, I have looked at the manual. And I think this manual introduced some characters. Does it? Or is it just... No. I guess it's just the intro cutscene and you know, the artwork here that show off a couple of characters who I presume will become party members. And yeah, remarkably little is said about the party members in here. Like, they'll tell you the prologue about the Golem War, and that's about it. But yeah, wow. If there's something that shows this game's age, that it's 20 years old now, I suppose it's the fact that it has a manual. Remember when games came with manuals? Is it time to push A to climb? There's a ladder. Press A and stack. Like, surely they're doing it as a comedy bit of excessive tutorialization. Like, they can't mean that those players are so stupid.
Hey, golems! Someone do something!
You just have to fight to either get the manual out of the box, to use the controls, or every time I open it, get the disc, the manuals just flew out. Oh man. I mean, I think this case this case, as far as I can tell, is pretty convenient. Like, it has the little... Okay, it's getting completely green screen. Never mind. Never absolutely mind. Oh, Xbox. Well, it has those little holders. Keeps the manual in place. So far, I have not been attacked by my manual. And let's hope it stays that way. I did a good job of that, because my man used to leave out of those holders and attack me as a kid. I can't say it's happened to me yet, but I believe it.
We win.
I was about to ask if they were about to tutorialize the ladder going down. Ooh, 1,000 TBs. Never happens anymore. Yeah. Like even if you aren't purchasing games digitally, there's like none of the major consoles come with any manuals anymore. Like what's the last console when that was a standard? Probably. I don't even remember if the Wii had any much of any manuals. Xbox been collecting dust for 2 years. I only got this Xbox One at the start of the year. My uncle decided that he wanted well, he went for the upgrade to a Series X. And so I got the one for real cheap. And so I've been catching up on the RPGs that I never had access to before. So I played Lost Odyssey, Fable 2, and Infinite Undiscovery. And now this. And then there's still Blue Dragon, right? I think that's the collection of Xbox exclusive RPGs that I've gotten for myself. Wanting to Switch 2 though for the new Ocarina of Time remake? You still a fan? Got 3 Zelda named cats? Hey, how about that? Oh yeah, so I never finished all my thoughts about the Ocarina of Time remakes. I barely even got started. Thank you for bringing that up. Where was I with that thought process? I think I got so far earlier as saying that Nintendo's remakes and such historically have been pretty faithful to the contents of the original. Like on the 3DS, the Ocarina of Time remake on that didn't really change anything much. The Majora's Mask remake added few extra objectives, 2 bottles, a new fishing minigame, and something like that. But for the most part, that's pretty dang faithful. And yeah, they changed swimming mechanics and this and that, but for the most part, pretty faithful to the content of the thing. And same with like the Metroid remakes on like the Metroid 2 remake on 3DS.
You ready for this? Okay.
What else have they remade? Like, is there like a Kirby game on Game Boy Advance, like Return to Dreamland or something? That was the remake of the NES game. And that also had like was like a direct adaptation of all of the levels in that or so, I think. Like I don't think that Nintendo have ever made a remake that particularly changes the story or overall flow of the game to like massively expand on one thing or another. And my point is that I think with Ocarina of Time, maybe they should do something a little different, something a little more what Square Enix is doing with the Final Fantasy VII remake series. Like how they expanded that into 3 full games. Tap A quickly. Because, like, to me, Ocarina of Time, like, when you think about why it is one of the highest rated games of all time, then you kind of have to put it into the context of when it came out, and also the lead up before it came out, the drip feed of the news beforehand, and the anticipation, how it made its transition from 2D into 3D, how it was like such a, for the time, incredibly graphically impressive thing. How it revolutionized, how it did the 3D combat, like it solved the camera angle problem with the Z targeting. Like it. It did all of that stuff that we kind of take for granted now.
Power of fire.
And And I think that like a straight up one-to-one remake isn't going to capture how Ocarina of Time felt on release. The perception of the game with the, you know, like, Hyrule Field is big and empty. Are you gonna change that? At the time, the size was impressive. At the time, there was still like the graphics weren't photorealistic enough that there wasn't room for some imagination to fill in some of the blanks in the art style and the environmental design. So I feel essentially that a one-to-one perfect remake, where am I going, isn't going to capture what made Ocarina of Time the game that it is. Oh wait, I got the ether. I'm going back to the middle, I assume. Let's do that. Still want to buy a Ocarina replica for your Zelda shelf? I mean, they've definitely made those. I've seen people who had them. Like they made actual functioning ocarinas that you could learn to play. I don't think I'm in the market for another instrument to learn to play, but if I were, some kind of wind instrument would be cool. It would be different from what I've otherwise dabbled with. I don't know that that an ocarina would be my first choice, but seen some on Etsy. Been busy buying a ton of Demon Slayer stuff recently. The Funko Pop because I want to meet their voice actors, get them signed. Fair enough. That is a perfect justification for buying Funkos. That's really the only reason I could think of buying any. Only instrument I can play is the piano. That is a classy and versatile instrument. I didn't take piano or keyboard lessons for very long, but enough that I can do some damage. Mostly played bass. Did I ever tell about my brother's OOT cartridge? I don't believe so. Not often that there is a story associated with a particular cartridge.
What are you so excited about anyway?
You are in a rare bad mood today, Mikado.
Shut it. Ugh, isn't it getting cold down here?
Cold.
I might freeze solid. Toya, warm me up a little.
watery types. Not like that. If you stand there, then you can hit both of those. Good. Then you can stand there. Hit both of those. You can stand there. Oh, perfect. This again. Prince bought him a PS2. Gave his N64 games.
You ready for this? Okay.
Parents bought him a PS2, gave his N64 his games as part of the payment. So sold the N64 to forward the PS2. Tough times. Many a kid have unfortunately been through that. Not me, luckily. One of the games is Zelda Ocarina of Time, a box and everything.
Another one in the bag. I'm unsatisfied.
Okay, the encounter rate seems kind of high. What is the element on them? Is that light? I suppose it's light, and I don't have any counter to that. This year, he managed to find his old copy for sale and bought it back. Oh. Okay, so the question is how he can be sure that it's exactly his copy.
You ready for this? Okay.
He put his name somewhere on the cart. Has his name written on the cartridge. Well, there you go. Full circle. Well, welcome back, OOT cart. We'd love to hear a happy ending like that. I've been fortunate enough to never have lost any of my games like that, I don't think. Well, it might be that I don't have any of the NES or Super Nintendo games anymore. Or I might not necessarily have a functioning console to play those games if I wanted to, but I never had the feeling that I've lost a possession of mine. Yeah, the oldest games that emulate like perfectly, so I wouldn't even have a reason to go back. Like it's just a million times more convenient to play Battle of Olympus on NES rather than digging out some dusty old hunks of plastic. Okay, seeing as they were saying it was getting colder as we were getting down here, I was expecting to find, well, like, more of an ice guardian than a fire guardian. Well, aren't I happy that I have two water element dudes with me? So, wait. You're telling me... Is this guy so big that he takes up every square of the field? If I fight fire with fire, is he gonna, like, resist that, or gain health back from that?
You ready for this? Okay!
I'm fine.
So, what was the shape of the... okay. Right. Protection acceleration. Protect self plus in-range allies from status problems. No, I don't think we're concerned about status problems yet.
Well up! Yeah! Love for all!
Okay, yeah, fire resists fire. So that move did about as much as the regular beatdown move.
Thank you!
Yeah, no reason to use Flare Rush when the blow will do just as good. And yeah, Cure Ballad. Oh, yeah, and you're out of EP. EP, so you go on standby.
Here you go.
We can take our time. It's not like we're being graded on how many turns this takes. We're winning, we're unstoppable. All thanks to Toya, not you. No, that's not true. Okay, wait, we have a combo meter maxed out. Do I know what that means? Hold on. Toya has the EX move of Heaven Squall. Okay. This guy has Concerto. Light and sound attack all enemy. No. No, we're using the combo thingy for the flood. Your business is still just to stay as the healer. Thank you very much. And wow. More Bandstai. Wait. Wait.
Heaven's Squall!
222.
I've just thought of a new theory.
Love a triple. Yeah, just dematerialize right there.
We won!
I don't... If that had left the core behind, we would need to significantly downsize it, because I couldn't have a party member that took up every spot on our side of the field.
That was a tough battle.
That golem was definitely the guardian of this place. Your arm, Atsuma. Is it okay?
What? I'm not injured, I'm fine.
That's not what I meant.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. Come on, let's get inside there. We might finally understand what's caused all this.
All right then, come on.
Hammerfist core. Hang on now. What exactly is the Hammerfist core? You synthesize a new weapon with it. Okay. And I have the materials. Cool. Well, we just beat a boss. No reason not to save. Just gonna go ahead and do that. And step a few paces back. Wait. Okay, so it was the last thing in the menu. I didn't see it for some reason. Let's make ourselves the hammer knuckle. More EP, more direct damage, more range damage. There is no drawback. That we can tell. Well, that was unceremonious, but... But go ahead and equip the better thing. A little inefficient that you couldn't do that right away when you synthesized it. But that's fine. That's fine. Compulsive saving. You can never save too often.
Enemies? Huh? Where?
I'm in the groove now.
How best to approach this? We can hit the both of them with the diagonal like that. I like that. Yeah, water on water does very little. This should do gangbusters.
Rage and flare! You're out!
We win.
Can we eat now?
It's cold down here.
Everything's frozen. How could that be?
How can this be?
Ice. Ancients. A seal. Golems. Atsuma, I think maybe we'd better go back. Atsuma?
My arm is talking to me? How could this be happening?
How could this be?
Atsuma, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Come on.
Atsuma, let's go back. There must be an exit somewhere.
No, Toya. We might find out what's happened to the city. We might be able to save all those people. We might even learn something about my arm.
Atsuma?
Toya, I think our leader might be right.
I am, so come on.
Okay.
Whoa. What is that thing?
Wait, a golem? Is it, is it dead?
No! It's alive. I can't believe it. Even in this state, it's still alive.
Toya?
No! Atsuma!
Okay. So we are catching up to the moment of the very start of the game where we had no context for any of these characters or any of the events or anything. Yeah, he's got the Jimmy hand. Very flickety and persnickety.
All this is...
flashy, sparkly graphics. Ma'am, why start off by attacking us? I think we could come to an agreement of us serving you. I think we have some shared interests. What's going on here? This isn't a regular golem. Oh, come now, children, don't be scared. Show me how far humans have progressed in the last 1,000 years. Okay, so first of all, yeah, she's got the maxed out numbers, presumably. Wait, surely this is an unwinnable fight. As it was in the intro.
Water! You ready for this? Yeah!
Let's heat things up. Huh.
How pleasing.
Oh yeah, she's also regenerating all her number. You can't defeat me. What just happened? She healed herself. Hard to regenerate her own body. How can that be?
Rage and flare. Huh.
Water!
Look at us trying our best in a futile attempt.
How pleasing.
Thousand years is a long time, and this is all humans have to offer? I'm sorry, but I don't have time for this. Prepare to die. So, you are. And out of stuff again.
Fire.
Yeah! I see you! Ha! Yeah!
There we go. Look at that. Ah, my water elemental dudes still survived. You've done well, children. It's time to bring the festivities to a close. I would like to play with you a little more, but I have little time right now. Like that's gonna stop us. You can't defeat us. Ugh. Atsumo?
Hatsuma, what's wrong?
My arm. Suddenly. What's going on here?
Ah, that arm. I see. This should prove amusing.
You. Could it be?
My name is Queen of Ice. If you think of me as a
That's not a name, that's a
you'll
title.
be close enough. Yes, for I am one of those once known as devil golems.
Devil golems?
The most powerful golems created during the Golem War? You're sealed away down here? And now that seal is broken. No! Another Golem War is going to happen?
There's not gonna be a Golem War, Makoto. Not while I'm around.
Pathetic human. Do you really think you can defeat me?
We'll see.
Toya, wait! I'll fight with you!
Very funny. Your one brain cell won't help much in this battle. Get back.
Toya, I'm going to! Remember you said that!
Makoto, try and keep his remaining brain cells safe, okay? He must stay out of this battle, understand?
You're going to fight alone? That's suicide, Toya! She's a devil golem!
A devil golem cannot operate without a magic core.
What?
Don't you remember the lecture? That's one of the basic principles. Even she can't be exempt from it. The one at risk is not me. It's that frosty ice queen. How long can you operate without a magic core then? 5 minutes? 1? Do you really believe that such a short time is enough for a pathetic golem like you to defeat me?
You've got a fast mouth, child. I admire intelligence, too. Very well, then. Join me.
I'd love to.
Let us dance a little.
I would like to join the Golem War on the side of the Devil Golems. This Ice Queen is very much my speed and style. I think we could get along just fine. Don't ruin this for me, Toya.
Do you see, child, why devil golems were treated as nothing less than gods? Our ability to regenerate is unlimited. We are immortal. Of course, without a magic core, I'm not able to deploy my full power. Enough. It's time to end this. My dear.
What are you doing?
Stop this!
Aw, yeah.
I gotta tell you, you really are a pain in the...
He did say that.
Toya! Wake up, Toya, come on! What are you doing, Toya? I'm gonna be as strong as you someday. You can't die before then.
How stupid you humans are. I'll never understand how you can place the survival of others before the preservation of your own existence. It's so pathetic.
Toya! Come back to us, Toya! Toya! You're alive!
Oh, my. He has some real potential. He'll make a fine puppet for my collection.
Let go of him!
I don't think you want to touch me, child.
Get your cold, icicle fingers off Toya right now!
You're quick. That right arm, at least, is dangerous. I may not be at full strength yet, but still, to impair my ability to regenerate so badly, and with such a lack of control. Things are getting interesting.
You can't stop me now! Nothing in this world can stop me. Not until you are dead.
How is this going to work? Gonna smash into pieces. Yeah, well, look at his HP and EP being a bajillion times higher than before. This auto cure has auto HP EP recovery of enemy in range. Yeah, that's all you can do. PP 3200. Goodness me. Oh my. Your arm's blocking my regen. Power to negate, is it? Look like you're the one for me then. This auto cure is a really strange name for a move where you punch a bunch of times. I mean, it is descriptive of the effects, but can't be out here shouting at me. Come back in the room like I committed a crime for leaving him. Well, did you get a permission slip first? Surely you know that the cats rule the roost.
Impressive, I admit. How long can he maintain this? Right arm is only just awoken, hasn't it?
Shut up, Golem. Gonna grind you into powder.
Aw, time's up, I'm afraid. I think this was all still a little too soon for you. Goodbye, little red monkey. And hello, my dear little blue puppet.
Get your hands off him! Toya is mine!
Wait, so this game is 2006, right?
Ugly face away from him!
My face? Ugly?
That's right, sister! I'm just telling it like it is, honey.
You think my face is ugly?
So this is before Game of Thrones.
Mikado, run!
She has the makings of a better White Walker than...
There comes a time for the worthless to step down from the stage. Now then,
than whenever the show did.
my sweet marionette, let us depart this place. Ah, such a wonderful party is about to begin. Come.
Toya! Don't go! Toya! Mikado!
Ooh. Is everything getting frozen over? That is some quick freeze. Straight up freezing their beams. My oh my. What about her Magicore though? Toya was saying that she needs to have a Magicore so that, and without it she can't be doing this forever. Gotta be some limitation, some weakness to exploit. Some hope for us. Get a comeback. I'm entirely too sympathetic to her just because I love winter, I love ice element. I don't want it to be summer right now. And also it's fairly uncommon for an RPG to have a female antagonist, like a main villain. It doesn't happen all that often. There are some good examples, but always refreshing to have a lady that you're up against. Should the vignetting be flickering this bad? Is this something with my capture card? Or is the Xbox One not emulating something about 360 correctly? Because the vignetting flickering is really bad. That's my breathing wildly. I don't know what we're looking at. Is this happening while he's half in control? Is this a premonition of things to come? Like, I guess that's a dream sequence, because like the first thing that we saw was a dream premonition of things to come when he was sleeping in class. Right. Mother Nature here in the UK never knows what summer is. We had thunder and rain for the past few days. Well, you did have a bit of a heat wave, like last week or 2 weeks ago, however long ago it was. Surely it won't be the only time that's going to happen.
What? Was that a dream? No. It wasn't a dream. I was there. But where am I now?
Toya left the party. That's kind of understating it. Optimus right arm got a new power. Mastered EX Summon Phoenix. Oh my. So, seeing as the others have left the party, yeah, aren't I glad that I synthesized all of these? So I still get to have a full party. Yay. And, hang on now. So, Atsuma, let's... Where do I go to investigate your EX skill? Here we go. Gigantic Phoenix swoops down on enemy in range. Okay, so that is already equipped. I don't need to do nothing else. But yeah, a 3x4. That is some very nice range. Range is what matters, certainly. How about that? How absolutely about that? Okay, but you know what? I think this is as good a place to end it off as we are gonna get. That is like 4.5 hours of actual gameplay. That's more than 10% of the way through the game. So if I keep doing 4-hour streams, it'll be 10 streams of this. That seems like a plan. I think I can commit to that. Of course, I don't really have a schedule. I don't know what days I'll be able to stream. You know, I'm kind of quote-unquote on summer vacation. Not really. Thank you for the follow. That is really the best way to get notified of when I go live, unless you care to join the Discord just to get pings there when I start streaming. But yeah, it is about 10 p.m. local time, so it seems like a good time for me to go get some dinner. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, yeah, I usually I don't stream quite this early, or historically I haven't, but seeing as that's the case now, I don't really have any raid targets, so I have no additional channel points to offer you unless I were so bold as to raid a random person playing a Breath of Fire game, because that's my favorite series. Yeah. But yeah, this was quite a lot of fun. I hope I can keep doing this at least a couple of times a week. Not sure exactly what days. It really depends on when it gets too hot to be on camera, and you know, I go to the gym 3 days a week. That's my big project. So some days I'm just too tired and sore after that. But anyway, thank you all so much for joining me today on this Enchanted Arms adventure. If I had a raid target, I would point you to them. In this case, I'll just say class dismissed. Until next time, take care.